It's a neat move. Romagnoli. This could finish it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, not great from the keeper. And he takes on the shot. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, genuine chance. Top block, but still alive. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Nico Williams. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Crossed in quickly. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? Possession lost, intercepted. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. And the problem not completely solved. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. Determined defending. Sunset. It's got to be! And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in east-central France. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Olympique Lyonnais, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the penalty has been given here. This to make it 1-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Short corner favoured. Nicely timed tackle. And room now out on the wing. Lacazette. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Williams. And pushed away to safety.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal here. It's a great save, you have to say.
Ryan Cherki. Now Lacazette. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Lacazette! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Dani Vivian. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Decent position. They'll take it on. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Delivering it. High pressing and good high pressing. Options in the centre. And the referee has pointed to the spot. She's given the penalty. A huge opportunity to level matters here. An opportunity to level matters. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Mata. Now with Tolisso. Tagliafico. Clinton Mata. Matic on the ball. Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And defensive play to be applauded. Gorosabel. Williams. Well, the attack looks promising. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Almada. Williams. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now delivering that deep cross. And well positioned to clear. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. And space for them here on the flank. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Berchiche. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. Bad pass. Nico Williams. This could be troublesome. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Cherki. Well, can they be creative from here? They could nudge in front. What an important piece of defending. Sunset. Incisive pass. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Clinton Mata. Niakate. On to Mata. Maitland-Niles. And with the interval almost upon us, Lyon know they've got a bit of work to do. Behind here, albeit narrowly. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in the first half?
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. They could really get at the opposition. Can he take advantage? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
But he's gone short with it. This looks promising. Determined defending. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Mata. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Tolisso. Now with Mata. Ryan Cherki. Effective challenge. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a throw in for Athletic. And crossed in there. Just wanted to get it out of there. Maitland-Niles. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to do damage. Williams. Intercepting it intelligently. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Teammates available. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Niakate. Well, there to intercept. 30 minutes left for play. Gorosado. It's with Williams. Trying to open them up. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Quinton Mata. Ryan Cherki. Now with Mata. Cherki. Matic on the ball. Room to roam on the wing. And Lacazette. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Vivian. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Danny Vivian. Williams went in strongly to win the ball. Cherki. And Lacazette cuts it back. Matic could reduce the deficit. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Nico Williams. Belkici with it. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Chance to cross. Belkici. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Tolisso.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Can they hit on the break? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Lacazette. It should be. And there's a quality defender in action. Lacazette! It must go in, surely. Oh, it's unbelievable. Who saw this coming when they were 3 goals down? Nico Williams. How can they nudge in front late on here? It needs an accurate cross. He knew he had to make the tackle, and did. Making a bit of headway. Must take the lead here. And they do! And with so little time left, that will surely be decisive. Astonishing drama. Clinton Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Nemanja Matic has it. Maitland-Niles. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. Shot blocked, but still alive. What late excitement. And the match is level. That's a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. On the attack, as there's to be late excitement. Opportunity here. What a save. And so the referee brings... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against PAOK.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Constantelias. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Can he put it in? And just narrowly wide in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Lyon. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Zivkovic. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. A concession of a corner here. Going short. Space on the flank. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
I must say this looks promising. Zivkovic. He's foiled them on his own. Tolisso. Tagliafico. Tyson. It's with Tyson. And it might be. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. They keep plugging away. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Mata. Almada. On to Tolisso. And taking it away. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Samata. Superbly read and executed. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Matic. Now Lacazette. Lacazette. Almada. And passing it through. Matic. Matic. Fofana. A very timely interception. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But the danger averted for now. Tagliafico trying to open up the defence. Opportunity, Lacazette. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And another corner hot on the heels of the last one. Favouring the short one. And possibilities here. Tagliafico. Now relying very much on the passing game in a bid to take the lead. Lacazette. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Read it well. Once again, couldn't keep hold of it. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, this is looking promising. Zivkovic. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Mateusz Wiateska. Tomasz Kenziora. Now here's Johnny. Kenziora. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Mete. Zivkovic. And cuts inside. Not out of the woods yet. He got a good palm on it. And so it is. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Maitland-Niles. Matic on the ball. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. Now with Mata. Well, they have the ball once more. Quick thinking to win it back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. But superb defending. Lacazette here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Mete. Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
And danger still. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Cherki. Might really be able to trouble them here. Lacazette. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Matic couldn't protect the ball. Maitland-Niles. Well, they get themselves level here. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Cherki. Lacazette. Matic. That's the challenge that was required. Foiled them on his own. Well, that one has promise. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Tyson. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Lacazette. Well, it could be on for him here. Determined defending. They are a goal down, but perhaps a chance to create something from this corner. And deciding to go short with this one. An unforced error, you've got to say. Ryan Cherki. He's found a pocket of space. Lacazette. Samata. Giannis Konstantelias. Poor pass. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, he's given it away. Ryan Cherki. Almada. Exploiting the wide area. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. And slipped through beautifully. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Cherki. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Untidy, Matic. Mata. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Lacazette. And giving them too much space on the flank. Matic. Gives it a go. And that is going to be that. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kickoff is near. It's anyone's guess who'll come out on top in this colossal game, but a thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It is Olympique Lyonnais up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the starting role in attack is handed to Alex Lacazette. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Trying to deliver it accurately. More defensive resilience there. James Maddison. Big chance. He's blocked it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Could still be dangerous. Giving it a try. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Possession lost by Spurs. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Richarlison. Oh, good strike! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Almada. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Fofana with it. Almada. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now, good run and good ball control. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Tagliafico. On to Lacazette. Keeping the ball moving. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Brennan Johnson. Oh, danger here. Richarlison. And pushed away to safety.
Well, that save just about keeps them in this, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Options in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Lacazette. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. James Maddison. Back with Richarlison. Bentancur. On to Richarlison. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Lacazette. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And return to Lacazette. It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he take advantage? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, big opportunity. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Delightful pass. That's a routine take. Well, not the pass he had in mind. Bentancur. It was on its way in. Hazard's for goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, the manager... So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. James Maddison. Romero. Van de Ven. It's with Bentancur. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. And that is going to be a free kick. Maitland-Niles. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the Lyon throw coming up. A danger here as he runs at them. Richarlison. Maitland-Niles, well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And Spurs could be onto something. Can he play it in? Just wanted to get it out of there.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Richarlison. And a goal! There he is! At the double! They just can't subdue him! Niakate. On to Mata. Matic on the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Maitland-Niles. Ball lost by Lyon. Richarlison. Must be! Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Well, Tottenham have possession again. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. Possession ceded by Spurs. Great ball over the top. Almada. Just 20 minutes remaining now. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Chance to attack using width. Lacazette making the move. And the shot. Able to close down the shot. Lyon doing well to regain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lacazette. And a long way out here. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Brennan Johnson. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And threading it through. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, great vision. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. It's gone out for a Lyon throw. Well, Spurs with the ball again. Cherki. This might be ideal for the counter. Richarlison. Oh, in with a chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And that will be all for this game. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Mata. Niakate. The Olympic Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Corentin Tolisso starts alongside Nemanja Matic in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Alexandre Lacazette. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Ryan Cherki. Now with Tolisso. Now to take it away. Castellanos. Zaccagni. Dia. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Opportunity! Well, hit with power, but shame about the placement. Ryan Cherki. Perfect tackle. Can he find the net? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Niakate. Matic on the ball. Clinton Mata. Well, possession lost by Lyon. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Tavares. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, the attack grinds to a halt, offside. Lacazette. Well, they have the ball once more. Castellanos. bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Matic. Almada. Oh, they've lost it. Dia. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. They got a good palm on it. Dia. And an astute piece of defending. Zakanyi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Matic. Lyon unable to keep it. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Dia. And he read it well, intercepting it. Guendouzi. Dia. On attacking possibilities. Good technique in terms of how he struck it. And winning it back. Might lead to a chance. It should be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Corentin Tolisso. Cherki. Dia. Very quick thinking there. This looks interesting. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Marusic. Promising looking ball. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying to pick out a teammate. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Zakanyi. It's with Romagnoli. Nicolo Rovella. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. And the keeper's hand does the trick. No stopping him. Oh, genuine chance. And the crossbar. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Now, can he get on the end of this one? Matic. Maitland-Niles. And they have possession again. Good distribution. And take it away. And Lyon have it back now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Maitland-Niles. Oh, might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Now sending it in. But no one latched onto it. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Surely. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Maitland-Niles. On to Mata. Niakate. Corentin Tolisso. Now with Mata. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Possession lost, intercepted. Valentin Castellanos. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Cherki. Almada. Distributing it well. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Good tackle. And he's through here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, midfield have completely dominated the game, and the front players' movement has been excellent.
No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Determined defending. Tagliafico. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, moving it nicely. Shaping to shoot. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Zaccagni. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Electing to shoot. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And quick thinking defensively. Just straying offside. Maitland-Niles. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Lacazette. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And cutting it out. That's a good-looking ball. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Maitland-Niles. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
The verdict is offside here. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Can he do it? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Superbly read and executed. Valentin Castellanos. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Sunset. Well read to win possession back. And the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Yuri Bertice. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Might work out. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. And now their turn to have the ball. Dia. Gorosabel. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Valentin Castellanos. Looking for the right angle. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And this to level it. Top-notch defending, but the chance still there. Marusic. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Nico Williams. And taking it away. Sunset. Guendouzi. Well, they're on the scent of something positive, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dia. Castellanos. Dia. Excellent defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can he make it count? Brilliantly blocked. So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection. And the short option preferred. He cuts it back. Could be threatening. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. Danny Vivian. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dia. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... So back underway here into the second half. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Castellanos. Interception to snuff out the danger. Could be. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Gorosabel. Williams. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And he read it superbly. Will it happen for them? Oh, surely. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Danny Vidian. Williams. A very effective challenge put in. Marusic. Oh, genuine chance. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Sunset. Plenty of support here. He thwarted the attack illegally, and perhaps the card is forthcoming. Didn't have what it took to get it beyond the wall. Real determination in the challenge. The throw in here. Good work to regain possession. Dia. Now with Guendouzi. And passing it well. Well, what a stop that was. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will they profit from this situation? Well, a disappointing end to that break. Boulaye Dia. Valentin Castellanos. Good weight on that pass. A glorious chance. Terrific save. Sunset. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. And a confident clearance. Very quick thinking there. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Might work out. And there it is, a chance. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Romagnoli. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Tavares. Zaccagni. 10 minutes to go then.
Well, you can really sense the frustration building around the stadium. They've been so poor today, way below their usual standard.
And he's through here. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Sunset. And a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Boulaye Dia. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally outplayed today. How many times have they been opened up during this game? They have to defend better than this. It's been a dismal display.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
And we will have just one additional minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is...
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Athletic Bilbao up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And a fine tackle. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And that's won the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
And here's the team for Olympique Lyonnais. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Ainsley Maitland-Niles in the fullback positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Alex Lacazette. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Gorosabel. Sunset. Very effective passing sequence. Can he put it in? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Lacazette. Fofana. An attack that's easy on the eye, and Lacazette with options around him. Able to block it. Sunset. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Nico Williams. Big chance! And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And fisted away. Sunset. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Great challenge, and they still could score. Genuine chance, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Almada. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Maitland-Niles. Now Lacazette. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. It looks promising. As eyes for goal. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Yuri Berchiche. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Danny Vivian. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. A foul, but advantage played. Is it going to end up being productive for them? The inside route looks promising. And danger still. Good hand on that one.
Well, just take a look at the stats. They've certainly created enough chances to be ahead by now. They really need to start taking one or two of them to press home their advantage.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And swiftly ending that attack. Lacazette. And they really read that brilliantly. Williams. Lacazette. Maitland-Niles. Well, space if he goes inside, but timely defending when it mattered. Now, options are plenty. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Almada. It's with Williams. A wonderful intervention. Can he finish? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And that's going to put it. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Nico Williams. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Tolisso. Ryan Cherki. Lacazette here. Just cutting off the supply. Lacazette. Could be threatening. Could it be? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Now in a more than decent position. It could be up for grabs. Tagliafico.
Well, Alex Lacazette, when he's on song, really can be a captivating player. And Stuart, I know he's caught your attention so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And drawing it back. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Vivian. Gorosado. Danny Vivian.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one.
Williams.
Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel.
To jump in front! Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Can he finish? Excellent block. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Who's on Mata? Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Matic. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This looks interesting. Almada. Lyon unable to retain possession. Nico Williams. The supporters want to see him have a go. Oh, a smart stop. Tagliafico. Now with Tolisso. And Athletic with the ball again. Tagliafico. Well, can they be creative from here? And he clears the danger. And easily intercepted. And the forward run by Lacazette with the ball at his feet. He has options around him. And a fine stop. Can they get in behind them? And playing it back. And full marks for the precision there. It's with Fofana. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Vivian. Sunset. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Just the challenge that was required. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Teammates available. Oh, and what a good stop it was. The goalkeeper playing his part, and this is not finished as a contest.
Well, could that save prove to be the turning point? They're going to have to be quick, though. Not long left now.
No problems for the keeper. Tagliafico. Excellent vision. Lacazette. Options in the middle. Tolisso. Now Lacazette. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Struggling to get it away. Maitland-Niles. Thwarting him. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is PAOK up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And so the battle commences. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Johnny. Wasteful from Lyon. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Can they forge ahead? Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Gives it a go. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. I must say this looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Mohamed Madi Camara. Samata. And possession ceded by Lyon. Here's Camara. Oh, in with a chance! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Giannis Constantelias. And he's in the clear. It's come off the keeper. Mete. And he takes on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Almada. Now Lacazette. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Matic couldn't protect the ball. The referee has given a corner. Well, no wonder he's smiling. Didn't quite come off for him, though. Really good challenge. And the emphasis is on creativity. Tyson. Well, a stylish moment. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Trying his luck. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Maitland-Niles. Niakate. On to Mata. Almada. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Lacazette. Matic on the ball. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Johnny. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Oh, he could have added to their advantage.
Well, it was a decent effort, but they're still looking for the buffer here.
Almada. Couldn't hang on to it. Giannis Constantelias. Determined defending. Maitland-Niles. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going at half-time if it stays like this.
Lacazette. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Ryan Cherki. Really good build-up, but no end product. Giannis Constantelias. And with that... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Cherki. Now with Tolisso. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. Unable to keep the ball. Constantelias. Read it superbly to take back possession. Samata. Tyson. Well, just the tackle that was needed. It's looking promising. It could be up for grabs. Targets available, cross comes in. Appear to be in two minds. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That's a lovely ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. And that's great work to keep it in play. Potential danger here. Must score! He can't hold on to it. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Mata. Niakate. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. Matic. Tolisso. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Maitland-Niles. Lacazette. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Samata. Oh, managing to beat him. Must be! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Niakate. Nicely timed tackle. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Vietesca. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Mateusz Vietesca. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tomasz Kenziora. Mete. Now here's Johnny. Zivkovic. Baba on the ball. Really good challenge. And playing it through. And Lacazette. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Abdul Rahman Baba. Kenziora. Mateusz Vietesca. Mohamed Madi Camara. Now here's Johnny. Kenziora. Baba on the ball. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And he has options available. It should be! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
10 minutes to go then. The clock is against Olympique Lyonnais, but they have the ability to hit back. Promising looking attack. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Samata. Genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. Samata. Tyson. This could finish it. And danger still.
Well, that save has just about kept them in it, but they have to pose more of a threat at the other end.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Can he finish? A routine save. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Time and the scoreline against Olympique Lyonnais. But that won't deter them. And there goes the final whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello, wherever you're watching, welcome to North London. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfielder, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Tottenham Hotspur up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11.
Jet Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions.
Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And the match is underway.
Tolisso. Ryan Cherki.
And it's with Maitland-Niles. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Kulusevski. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison! Oh, that's touched onto the woodwork. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance.
Matic.
Maitland-Niles. Matic on the ball.
And can they prise them open now? They just couldn't play that decisive ball.
Oh, great attacking play.
Lyon doing well to regain possession.
Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Well, good run and good ball control.
Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Oh, how about that for a tackle? Bentancur. They've given it away.
Not a play for a Spurs throw-in.
And showing the importance of width. Nicely cut out. Opportunity in the wide area. Chance to cross. Looking for someone to play it to. Really sound defending. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
And a throw in here for Lyon.
Lacazette. Almada. Wonderful stop. Now in a more than decent position. Could play it in. In a decent position now. Richarlison. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Lacazette. Well, that's not watertight defending. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Opportunity here. Strong hand on that one. Cherki.
Well, it's been complete domination for Lyon in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
It's really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Richarlison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And easily intercepted. Keeper's ball every day of the week. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Maitland-Niles. Matic on the ball. Liakate. Mata. Tolisso. Cherki. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Jed Spence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Oh, fancy footwork. Real chance. Can they put it away? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. That's a lovely ball. Half-time then. So the ball rolling in the second half. Spurs with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Pedro Porro. And now with Kulusevski. James Maddison. Romero. It's with Porro. Now Romero with it. Kulusevski. Has a go! And a big moment! A goal for Tottenham Hotspur! And they are going to be difficult to stop now. Tagliafico. Almada. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Mickey van de Ven. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Given away by Tottenham. Romero. Johnson. And the right place to cut out the pass. Tagliafico.
On to Tolisso. Lacazette. Almada. An attack full of promise. What a block! Well, the counter chance looks very real. Oh, great attacking play. Well, it looks so promising. Save, but still a chance. Well, a time for cool heads. Almada. Very effective pass. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. A really top-notch piece of defending. Pulls it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, again, it breaks down for them. They have space here, Tottenham, in an attacking sense. Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort.
Well, there it is. Confirmation of Tottenham's dominance in this game. They've created so many chances.
Lacazette here. Now Lacazette. Firing it in. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Could be dangerous. A glorious chance. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Matic. Ryan Cherki. Lyon unable to keep it. Van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. Given away by Tottenham. It's a neat move. Giving it a try. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, threat averted. 10 minutes to go. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Lacazette. Might lead to a chance. This is Nemanja Matic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This could be troublesome. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
Almada. Tagliafico. Now Lacazette. Through here. Oh, a splendid save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Well, not cleared away completely. That's a good-looking pass. Simple catch, really. Clears it away. Richarlison. Trying his luck. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. There's still an issue here. He's blocked it. Opportunity. The save was a good one. And that brings the action to... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that interest... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
The Olympic Lyonnais starting lineup. Ainsley Maitland-Niles starts with Nicolas Tagliafico in the full-back positions. Nemanja Matic starts alongside Corentin Tolisso in central midfield. And leading the line today, Alexandre Lacazette. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Guendouzi. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Could be! Spectacular save! Top-class goalkeeping. Possession lost, intercepted. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Boulay Dia. Now with Guendouzi. Romagnoli. Zaccagni. Rovella. And now with Marušić. Boulay Dia. Options in the centre. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can he get the level? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Illegal play, and hence a free kick. And space to exploit, maybe. And reading it absolutely superbly. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to square the game. Into the seats now. Matic. Now with Mata. And it's with Maitland-Niles. Matic. It is to be a throw-in. Rovella. And intercepted it. It might be on for them. A really good pass. Determined defending. Boulaye Dia. And in the perfect position to read it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Surely! Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Ball lost by Lyon. Oh, could be a chance. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Ryan Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Cherki. And cleared away. A chance now with the corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Nicely saved. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. And a chance for the lead. Going for the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Liakate. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the whistle is... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Romagnoli. Did well to win the ball back. Matic. Well, Lyon struggling to keep the ball. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Oh, in with a chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Underway again with the score at 3-1.
Marusic. A throw-in it's going to be. Dia. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Almada. Must score! Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
Pressing like that will help the cause. Castellanos. Marusic. Rewarded for that brilliant high press.
È stata smarrita una borsetta di colore marrone contenente effetti personali.
Cherki.
Chiunque dovesse trovarla è pregato di consegnarla agli steward.
Maitland-Niles. Trying to find the right angle of attack. No problems for the keeper. 20 minutes remaining. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Matic. Nuno Tavares. Oh, they have it again. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up. Lacazette. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He must finish! Great defending here. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Can he put it in? And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Clinton Mata. Almada. Matic on the ball. Cherki. Maitland-Niles. Ryan Cherki. And it's with Maitland-Niles. And he read it superbly. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And passing it through. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Good through ball. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Spectacular save, top-class goalkeeping. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Nottingham Forest up against Arsenal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. And space to cross it. Nicely timed tackle. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. An Arsenal corner. Clearance needed to be better. Very quick thinking there. Nicolas Dominguez. And here's Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Declan Rice. And the defensive intervention there. Out of play, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Martinelli. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Can he make it 1-0? Against the crossbar. A time for calm on the ball. Williams. Anderson. And Chris Wood. Can he put them ahead? The final stop to turn the ball away. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Corner coming up. Playing it short. And space for him to cut in. Can they convert? What a vital intervention. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And Chris Wood. Morgan Gibbs-White. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And he read it well defensively.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Oh, look at this, they must score! The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Saka. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. He was keen to give that one a go, sadly lacking a bit of accuracy. Nikola Milenkovic. Anthony Elanga. And wasteful there from Forest. Arsenal's free kick here. Martinelli. And now with Trossard. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Hudson-Odoi. And threading it through. Still alive. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful. You'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Really good challenge. Nico Williams. Morgan Gibbs-White. Now he must favour the cross. And taking it away. Cutting infield here. Oh, might be. And saved by the keeper. Morgan Gibbs-White. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Oh, big opportunity. Putting his body on the line. And nothing comes of this attack. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Nicolas Dominguez. Promising position this. Well, the attack carried an initial threat but fizzled out. And with that... Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Partey. Kivior. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. He knew he had to make the tackle and did. This could be the equaliser. Brilliantly blocked. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Hudson-Odoi. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Martin Ødegaard. And Chris Wood. Oh, big chance. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And he has options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Intercepting it intelligently. Trossard. It is a decent-looking attack here. Hudson-Odoi. Saka. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, he's certainly not alone. Hudson-Odoi. Well, high-quality defending. Bukayo Saka. An encouraging Arsenal move. Opportunity here, and it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Arsenal level. Murillo. Anderson. And it's with Gibbs-White. It's Callum Hudson-Odoi. Elliot Anderson. Hudson-Odoi. Williams. Hudson-Odoi. And they nudge in front. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Really getting stuck in. Chris Wood. Nice looking move, this. And it's with Gibbs-White. Really well positioned. Can he find the right pass? Ødegaard. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And a fine reading of the situation. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Wood. Punched away by the keeper. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now.
Well, so late on in the game, that was a fantastic save by Raya. That has just about kept his team in this one.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Ødegaard.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, and it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Well, could be. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Jakub Kiwior. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. And danger averted. Well read. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And in possession, Milenkovic. And possession ceded by Forest. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game.
The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here. You can almost feel the atmosphere building to a crescendo. Real electricity here in the air at the Etihad. It's Manchester City against Arsenal. We have all the action for you live coming up next, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Arsenal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And so the starting 11...
Hang on, Derek, it's a chance here.
Top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And deciding to go short with this one. And he cuts inside. Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Oh, surely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateo Kovacic. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Timber. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Martinelli. Just cutting off the supply. De Bruyne. Nice looking move, this. And still trying to get the shot off. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. High pressing at its best. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. A bit scruffy with the ball, Kovacic. Trossard. Can they take the lead here? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Gvardiol. It's with Gündoğan. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Who can he pick out? Putting it wide from there. A pity City, really. Bukayo Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Martinelli. Oh, that's a really good run. Corner to Arsenal. What can they do with this one? Keen to take it short here. And the ball is loose. Saliba. Surely. Not out of the woods yet. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Possession one. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And let's give credit to the defending. Marmoush. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Timber. Now in possession, Trossard. Oh, might be. Brilliant save. Nunes. Might be able to set up the chance. Can he make it count? And he read it really well. Fine save. It's going to be a City ball. Really getting stuck in. Ødegaard. Could play it in. Now, who can he pick out? Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest. A really single-minded piece of defending. Opportunity. Well, trying the chip, but he got the execution all wrong.
Well, if he had the chance again, I think he'd choose another option. Not even close in the end.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Superbly read and executed. Real chance. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. Dias. Here's Kovacic. And successfully cut out. This looks more than decent. And that is going to be all for the first 45. Off and running again as we reflect upon an eye-catching first-half display from Arsenal. Thomas Partey. Kivior. Rice with it. Saka. Martinelli. Trossard. Is it going to be? And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Ødegaard. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. De Bruyne. What to like about that pass? Marmoush. Can he take the chance? Just straying offside. Timber. Partey. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Can he take advantage? And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Room to roam for City on the wing. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Superb stop. Saka. Plenty of support here. Trossard. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Gabriel Martinelli. Arsenal have given it away. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Kovacic. It's there for him. Palmed away by the keeper. And City get the throw in. De Bruyne. Trying his luck. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Can he find the right pass? Well read to ease the pressure. Timber. Bukayo Saka. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And still looking to get the shot off. Breaking at pace. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. The ball. Martin Ødegaard. Plenty of support here. Saka. Now with Ødegaard. Rice. Chance. Stopped a certain goal. Well, covering up defensively. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, it might be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. He's driven in the corner. He's still dangerous. Was an important piece of defending. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Stopped them in their tracks. They're really pressing their opponents. And teammates around him. De Bruyne. And passing it through. And the referee says corner kick. Elects to go short. Kleine. Oh, a vital interception. To win possession back. It's a neat move. Nicely blocked. And so that is that, the referee. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Newcastle United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Fabian Schär. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the attack is led today by Alexander Isak. A big opportunity! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Harvey Barnes. It's with Joelinton. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. And the Magpies recovering possession well. Joelinton. Must be! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Byrne. And on the ball is Schär. Dan Byrne. Fabian Schär. Trippier. Tonali with it. Joelinton. And on to Barnes. Will he play it in? Splendid defending. Kovacic lost it. Isak. City being afforded too much room. Can he put them in front? Still alive. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Can they find a gap in the defence? And quick thinking defensively. Harvey Barnes. Can they take the lead? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And it's with Isak. Is this the moment? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Throw in then for Newcastle. Oh, not a good throw in at all. Guimaraes. Trying to open them up. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Released it nicely. Well read to ease the pressure. Jérémy Doku. Marmoush. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, he's through here. Oh, it was there for him to take the chance. Trying his luck. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Omar Marmoush. Slipshod passing. Jérémy Doku. And there we have it. So back underway here into the second half. Dan Burn. And on the ball is Cher. Burn. Bruno Guimaraes. Murphy. Regained possession. Doku. Out of play, City throw. De Bruyne. Has a go. And still danger here. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, City will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a stop that was.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Pressing like that will help the cause. Electing to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averting. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. And played short. Trippier. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, I think he'd be happy with that first 45 minutes. It was a good goal and a good overall performance from him. But the next goal is going to be key, I think.
Trippier. Now he must favour the cross. Takes aim. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Kevin De Bruyne. The ball back with the Magpies now. Counter-attacking chance. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. And coolly done in the end. Guimaraes. City have the ball again. Isaac. Can they get themselves in front here? Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Taken short. A wonderful intervention. Shaping to shoot. And just over the bar. Excellent effort it was. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And a short corner, let's see. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Now can they counter clinically? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. Was on its way in. And how about the short corner? Spot on with that tackle. Reina threading it through. Really good. The fans hope so. No strong hand on the ball. Nunes.
Well, City thought that was the moment they were going to take the lead. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in it here.
And it's with Isaac. Trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, a finish of real class! No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Fabian Schär. Byrne. Tonali with it. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And on the ball is Schär. Dan Byrne. Trippier. Guimaraes. Murphy. Space for the Magpies in the wide position. And drawing it back. Magnificent challenge to win it back. With 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them. Still the prospect of late excitement in this match. And the ball is loose. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Dan Byrne. And on the ball is Schär. Byrne. Fabian Schär. Guimaraes. Trippier now. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali with it. A very effective challenge put in. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins wide. margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Oh, in with a chance. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front.
And there goes the final whistle. Two English clubs who at the start of every season put huge pressure on themselves to lift silverware. I'm talking about Manchester City and Chelsea. They're about to lock horns here in Manchester, and the action is live, coming up on EA TV. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead.
Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. And Chelsea regaining possession. Gusto. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. Went in strongly, decisively. Through ball from De Bruyne. And now waiting to pounce. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. De Bruyne firing it over. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Can they get in behind them? Effort from long distance. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Over it comes. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Jackson on the ball. Jeremy Doku. Gvardiol. Could be a chance to break here. De Bruyne. A chance to whip it in. Read it well. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Ball lost by Chelsea. And a chance for him on the flank. Winning the ball high up the pitch. Great example of it. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Omar Marmoush. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it was a superb counter-attack. Not such high marks for the finish.
Well, the build-up to the shot was great. Good defending, quick transition and excellent movement. It just needed a much better finish.
And Chelsea have given us away. Malo Gusto. Nice weight on the pass. An alert piece of defending. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Will he play it in? Malo Gusto. Huge block. Opportunity. And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Gundogan. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. It's with Gundogan. Able to skip past his man. He fancies it. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Oh, big opportunity. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
And a pretty ordinary challenge. And he might be through here. Well, it goes a-begging, and when you're 2 goals down, you've got to be cold-blooded.
Yeah, they need to take those sort of chances. They're struggling here, you have to say that.
Given away by Chelsea. A decisive clearance it was. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Possession 1, and Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Making progress. And let's give credit to the defending. Neto. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Back in business, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between them in the first half. Will we see a response from City in the second? Gusto. Neto. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Cucurella. Gusto. Chalobah.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Madueke. Regained possession. De Bruyne. Must be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Chalobah. Cucurella. Madueke. Given away by Chelsea. A very good tackle. City pushing forward with options available. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Could be. Magnificent reaction. So the corner played into the box. It might still be problematic. Couldn't quite hang on. Marvellous anticipation. Not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. It's there for him. Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. And not a great ball played in.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. That's a useful cross. Well, when it left the boot, I thought it might have a chance of fooling the keeper, but it didn't. Now what can they do from here? Electing to shoot. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Nunes. Gundogan. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And Chelsea sloppy in possession here. De Bruyne. Nunes. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Neto. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Getting forward. But they took care of the situation defensively. Palmer. Gundogan, a glorious chance. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Caicedo. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Pedro Neto. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. And so into the final 5 minutes. Gusto. Neto. Moises Caicedo. And they keep the ball. Advantage Chelsea. Caicedo. It's opening up for them. Can he make it count? Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
And a fine cross. Well, nothing untoward happened. And so there we have it, the fine. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. The stage is set, and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester City versus Nottingham Forest.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Hello and welcome. Absolutely ideal weather for football here in Manchester at the Etihad. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Manchester City, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide. And up front it's Chris Wood. They stopped them in their tracks. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. And that was a very fine read. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Marmoush. Well, you can't watch Kevin De Bruyne and not be impressed, I think it's fair to say, Stuart. What in particular do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking ball. Well, Well, that one has promise. De Bruyne. Now Gundogan. Very quick thinking there. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chris Wood. And credit due, a good intervention. And support available. Good idea. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
And they need to get tighter here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Significant acreage for City to run into. Jeremy Doku. Well, far from the ideal pass. A real opening now. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
Fine work from Nottingham Forest to win back possession. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Doku. Given away by City. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Doku. Good work from Nottingham Forest to win it back. City know that wide area is really opening up. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. This looks interesting. Can they jump in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And City have possession once more. Well, beaten easily here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Morgan Gibbs White. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. And the post denied him. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. On they go again. A wake-up call for the City players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Nunes. And it's Ruben Dias. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Half time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Hudson-Odoi. Dominguez. And in possession, Milenkovic. Oh, he's given the ball away. And He takes on the shot. A really good piece of goalkeeping there. Went in strongly to win the ball. Can they exploit the space out wide? Individual brilliance. He fancies it. He's blocked it. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A Nottingham Forest throw coming up. Chris Wood. Morgan gives White. Oh, breezing past him. Well, the referee might have to send him off. That is goalkeeping of the very highest order. And the keeper's hand does the trick. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Who can they pick out? Well, the counter chance looks very real. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Good visualisation and execution. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Morgan gives White. And he has options available. Oh, he's through here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Ruben Dias. Doku. It's with Gundogan. It did look on for them, but not to be. Chris Wood. Chance here. Still alive. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. And Chris Wood. Well, it could be on for him here. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. And the ball back with Nottingham Forest here. Brilliant pass. Shot from long range. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. A gift for any goalkeeper. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. De Bruyne has support. And Forest doing well to regain possession. Hudson-Odoi. And quick thinking defensively. And given away. Omar Marmoush. It might be on for them. And nicely parried away. In a decent position now. Well, not long left now, but a match that City will probably want to forget all about.
Well, they just never got going. People will point fingers towards the centre-backs and keeper, and to be fair, they've been poor, no doubt about that. But they haven't had much protection. There's been so much space for their opponents to operate in, and they've had a field day. The final whistle can't come soon enough.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Omar Marmoush. Gives it a go. Brilliant save. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Elliot Anderson. Aina. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Emphasis on the clearance. A good one. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. A City free kick forthcoming. And you've got to say, meat and drink to those in the wall. Not a surefire goal. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Arsenal, and they face Nottingham Forest.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
William Saliba. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Anthony Elanga plays with Callum Hudson-Odoi out wide. And up front, it's Chris Wood. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Gibbs White. It might be. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Saka. Well played, and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. Bukayo Saka. The cross is on. It's the clearance that was needed. Hudson-Odoi. The goal that puts them ahead. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Gabriel Martinelli. Thomas Partey. William Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Trossard. And space to cross it. Very quick thinking there. Wood. Arsenal did well to win back possession. Timber. And a throw-in for Arsenal. Thomas Partey. Rice with it. Well, beaten easily here, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Aina. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Might go ahead. Couldn't quite hang on. Terrific block there. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Jakub Kiwior. And here's Saliba. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Arsenal's free kick here. William Saliba. Trossard. Can they convert? Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Williams. Now options are plenty. Murillo. And take it away. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Hudson-Odoi. Chance to put them in front. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Playing it in. Well, not cleared away completely. An alert piece of defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka, genuine chance, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Nikola Milenkovic. Aina. And it's with Gibbs White, and that is offside. Timber. Saka. Martinelli. It's there for him! And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
Morgan Gibbs White. Wood. Chris Wood. Well, Forrest giving it away. So half-time. Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Murillo. Aina. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Not chasing the game, but now a corner. Playing it short. Might lead to a chance. Hudson-Odoi. That was going in. Murillo. Nicolas Dominguez. It's Arsenal's turn now. Gibbs White. They could level it. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Well, plenty to like about Bukayo Saka in the first half. Stuart, how would you sum up what we've seen from him?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Chance to finish! Brilliantly blocked! And the deflection behind then for the corner. And played short. And playing it back. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they've created chances, but they just haven't had that end product. But you just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Could be threatening. There to win it back. Chris Wood. Can he find the right pass? And it's opening up. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Martin Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Trossard. Martinelli. Anthony Elanga. Aina. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Martinelli. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Morgan Gibbs White. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And teammates around him. Might be a chance to break. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Hudson-Odoi. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Aina. Dominguez. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Elanga. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Wood. And offside, unfortunately. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. Rice with it. Plenty of support here. And slipped through beautifully. Can he find the net? Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Nicolas Dominguez. And it's with Gibbs White. Nikola Milenkovic. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And easily intercepted. Urian Timber. Smuggled away. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Must take the lead here. Was an important piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Hudson-Odoi. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And there's the whistle, all even at the... A game that should be chock full of drama here at the Emirates. Plenty to look forward to as Arsenal play host to Manchester City. Great night to be a spectator. Perfect weather here in North London at the Emirates Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Thomas Partey. Oh, breezing past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Saka. He's going forward well here. Entrance in the middle. And a textbook interception. The timing was perfect. It had to be.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Goal could be an opportunity here. Opportunity it is. A strong hand on the ball. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Space and time for Arsenal. Able to skip past his man. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. And now having a go. Able to get a body in the way. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kevin De Bruyne. And showing fine vision. So this could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Mateo Kovacic. Gvardiol. Nunes. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. And return to De Bruyne. And he thwarted the attack with a masterful tackle. They're not giving him any breathing room. Trossard. Saka. And a nice piece of defending. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to notch in front in this game.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. This certainly should have been a penalty.
No way through! Another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. They take it short. Electing to shoot. Determined defending. Danger here as he runs at them. But quick thinking defensively. An encouraging Arsenal move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And no foul in the referee's opinion. De Bruyne. Incision with the pass from Kevin De Bruyne. Couldn't grab hold of it. Gundogan. Can they forge ahead? A good take under duress there. Partey. Martinelli. And he's won the ball. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. And possibilities here. Real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Declan Rice. Omar Marmoush. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Marmoush. Intelligent threaded pass here. Wonderful chance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Arsenal have possession again. And good vision. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Can he make it count? And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Jakub Kivior. Rice with it. Saka. Martinelli. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Well, he certainly caught all of that, but was never going to trouble the keeper in the end. Goal kick it is. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. Arsenal regaining possession. Trossard. Well, it could be on for him here. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. To be a throw-in. Declan Rice. And an astute piece of defending. De Bruyne. Doku. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Martinelli. Bad place to lose the ball. Can he put it in? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that attacking chance. Well, they have to pay attention. The jump in front. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. Determined defending. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Martinelli. Into the advanced position. And space to cross it. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trossard. Possibilities in the centre. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And fed forwards. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much.
Well, Arsenal have to get the ball forward quickly now. The crowd are demanding just that little bit more effort. What a finish we've got on our hands here.
Good idea. He's blocked it. This might be ideal for the counter. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And able to close down the shot. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. William Saliba. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Now in a more than decent position. This could square the game. Well, we're in the dying moments of the game here, and Arsenal still narrowly behind. Time running out, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the difference.
Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Martin Ødegaard. Jakub Kivior. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Bukayo Saka. And so the referee blows the whistle.
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay with us on EA TV. Hello everyone, just the sort of weather we wanted has been delivered. It's a perfect night for football at...
Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that always oozes passion, St James's Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Newcastle United facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And so the battle commences. So the starting 11 for Newcastle United. Nick Pope gets the nod between the posts. Bruno Guimaraes plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Isak. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Sandro Tonali. Isak. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Real chance! Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives! Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable! Dias. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Read it well. Plenty of support here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And it's with Isak. Could be. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Joelinton. Guimaraes. And passing it well. Getting forward. Able to close down the shot. Jacob Murphy. Joelinton. And it's with Isak. So a corner kick as the Magpies look for more. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And it's opening up. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, Ederson has just saved his team there. They aren't playing well, but that just might inspire them to get back into this game.
Well, it was a splendid piece of goalkeeping, but he has to remain on his toes. Oh, fancy footwork. And no danger now. City couldn't keep the ball. Barnes. Harvey Barnes. Can he put it in? Couldn't quite hang on.
Happy birthday to Alex, who we are celebrating today for all of your friends and family.
And a loss of concentration. The crossbar got in the way. And problem solved for now.
Well, could that be the wake-up call for City? so close to going 2 down. They now need to respond here.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Can he play it in? This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Plenty of support here. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's Newcastle on top. And Stuart, as always, very keen to get your thoughts as regards their performance.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Joelinton. Guimaraes. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Livramento. And players waiting in the centre. Chance here. And foiled only by the crossbar. Can he find the angle? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. Mateo Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Given away by City. And teammates around him. Isak. Chance for Isak. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Mateo Kovacic. And it's Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Kevin De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne. Well, Newcastle come away with it. And he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And the ball in behind the defenders. A very effective clearance. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Joelinton. Firing it in. Ball is loose. Tino Livramento. He read the situation defensively and did his job. De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Counter-attacking, very much an option. The fans want to see a shot. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. And on the ball is Cher. Tino Livramento. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Joelinton. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Newcastle recovering possession well. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Jacob Murphy. Trippier. Trippier has lost possession. Livramento. And on to Barnes. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, he's gone for goal. Still could be dangerous. Can they create something? A useful cross. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A City free kick forthcoming. De Bruyne. Well, nicely cut out. And will the cross work out for them? Oh, an audacious effort! And not too far away.
You have to say that was a really good attempt. What a spectacular goal that would have been.
They're not looking after the ball in the usual manner, City. Murphy. Tino Livramento. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Joelinton. And there's the final whistle, the big headline. highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge, and you can understand why. Chelsea might fancy the chances, but their opponents are the formidable Manchester City. Next on EA TV. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Josko Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Able to skip past his man. Oh, surely. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. They do pass the ball with authority. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A real opening now. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Neto. Chalobah. Pedro Neto. Moises Caicedo. Cucurella. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Madueke. And goes for goal! Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Mateo Kovacic. And he read it well, intercepting it. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Neto. The alarm bells are ringing. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Options in the centre. Big chance! Not really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Given away by City. Could be threatening. Can he finish this? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Nunes. Gvardiol. Chelsea regaining possession. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Miles from goal. And got to it fairly easily. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Caicedo. Oh, good strike! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Now can Chelsea use this corner to add to their advantage? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. City move it forward with purpose. It's there for it! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Pedro Neto. Gusto. That's a good-looking ball. Excellent intervention. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Palmer. That's useful play. And the first 45. So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Enzo Fernandez. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Trevor Chalobah. Malo Gusto. Chalobah. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. How about that for a save? This looks interesting. Has a go. Always got to the goalkeeper's ball. And intercepted it. Gives them a go. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Chelsea can't believe they're not leading here, but that was a great save. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Kevin De Bruyne has moved away from the flank. Giving it a try. Just couldn't get it through. Given away by Chelsea. Jackson. Nice weight on the pass. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Will it be? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Chalobah. 20 minutes to go in this one. Gusto. Fernandes. Cucurella. Enzo Fernandez. Extremely sloppy in possession. Danger averted for now. And he has options available. And that is defending of the highest order. No, not the best challenge. Pulls it back. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Grealish. Kovacic, sloppy in possession from City. Now can they counter clinically? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 10 minutes left for play. A textbook interception. Decent position. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. An effective challenge. What can Chelsea do from this position? Decides to shoot. He's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, a corner to Chelsea. What can they do with this one? Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Mateo Kovacic. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Palmer. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, managing to beat him. Can they cover up? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And so the referee... to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Nottingham Forest facing Manchester City.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's how Nottingham Forest will line up. Callum Hudson-Odoi plays with Anthony Elanga out wide, and up front it's Chris Wood. Is it going to be? Well, only just wide of the post. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to...
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Aina. Moving the ball forward with purpose. A disappointing end to the move. And Chris Wood, can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Aina. Might really be able to trouble them here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Delivering it. And clearing it away. Aina. And the pass, a good one. Well, not every player is capable of that sort of thing. Full marks for trying. Shame about the execution. City pushing forward with options available. And let's give credit to the defending. De Bruyne has support. Magnificent defending. Can he give them the lead? Brilliantly blocked. Anderson. Wood with it. Morgan gives White. Really good interception. Takes the shot. Determined defending. Jeremy Doku. Nunes. Doku. De Bruyne now. De Bruyne threading it through. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And the danger cleared. Oh, great block. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Oh, what an opportunity. And the keeper there to deal with it. Jeremy Doku. Failure to keep it there from Gundogan. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. The fans hope so, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Gundogan. Doku. It's with Gundogan. And winning it back. Anthony Elanga. Wood. Hand on the ball.
Well, Forest have created some good chances that have been wasteful in front of goal. Just look at the stats there.
Gibbs White. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Morgan Gibbs White. Gundogan. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. Can they get in behind them? And there's a quality defender in action. Oh, a superb save. Put in by De Bruyne. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And he might be through here. It has to be, surely. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
So the corner played into the box. Now the manager. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Nicolas Dominguez. Eina. Dominguez. Now high quality defending. De Bruyne. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Elliot Anderson. Morgan Gibbs White. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doku. Determined defending. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Nico Williams. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Good ball over the top. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And Forest doing well to regain possession. And they know they need to stop him. And teammates to play it to. Oh, moving it nicely. And they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Omar Marmoush. Oh, he's gone for goal! But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Really good challenge. Hudson-Odoi. He fancies it. Oh, great block.
that could easily have finished the game off. But what an excellent save that was.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. And the advantage is with City. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Great vision to switch the play. Elanga. And showing fine vision. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. And then the accuracy department leaving a bit to be desired. Wood. He's got to have a go here. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh dear, that moment might come back to haunt them. A bad miss.
You sense that had to go in if they're to turn this around. They simply haven't been at the races today.
Options in the centre. Wood. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he read it superbly. Williams clears it away. Might be able to produce from this position. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And beating the defender. And possibilities inside the box. And clears the danger. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, couldn't keep it in. Morgan gives White. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Oh, fancy footwork. And a fine stop. And De Bruyne firing it over. And the danger is still there. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa, and they face PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Crossing possibilities. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Able to skip past his man. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And Marco Asensio giving it away. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's a really good run. I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, quite simply, any time there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. De Jong. And teammates to play it to. Really well positioned. Jacob Ramsey. Ledesma. Boscagli in possession. Noah Lang. Nicely timed tackle. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Spot on with that tackle. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can he put it away? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Tyrone Mings. Here's Tielemans. Boubacar Kamara. Here's Matty Cash. Tielemans. It's with Kamara. Rodgers. Possession lost by Villa. Ivan Perisic. Olivier Boscagli. Perisic with the ball. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Ivan Perisic. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. The cross is on. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Very quick thinking there. Well, his touch on the ball needed to be just a bit better. No let-up on the pressing front. PSV have given the ball away. And given acres of space to attack here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Olivier Boscagli. So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, I've been a little disappointed with their attacking play. It's all been a bit too slow. If they can pass it into their front areas with more quality, switch play quicker, and be more positive in 1v1 situations, I think they'll get back into this.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Jacob Ramsey. And the first half is in the history books now. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Olivier Boscagli. And Mauro Junior with it. PSV have given it away. Marco Asensio. Now possibilities in the centre. Can they square the game? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Luc de Jong. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Jacob Ramsey. Take it away. Lang. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. A good and fair challenge. Watkins. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Asensio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Throw in for PSV. Asensio. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Veerman. And de Jong on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Offside it had to be, crystal clear. Unable to keep it, PSV. Morgan Rogers. Promising possession this. Opportunity to level it. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Well, it might still work out for them.
Well, that was good play by Villa. They just need that end product now. Great save, mind you.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Oh, it's a penalty, in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. And now to level the game. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot. Olivier Boscalier. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Morgan Rogers. It might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Marco Asensio. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Ivan Perisic. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. Late runner here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Boubacar Kamara. Jacob Ramsey. Delightful pass. Textbook defending inside the box. And just 5 minutes remaining. Wants to attack from the wide areas. He's in with a chance. This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Jacob Ramsey. Tielemans. Ramsey. Regained possession. Joey Fairman. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Lang. Space on the flank. Well, great attacking play. And Perisic prepared to fire. And that is full time, really. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Matchday 1. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the match is underway. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the full-back positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Boubacar Kamara in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Marco Asensio. Promising attack this. It's a perfect challenge. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. Marco Asensio. Now he must favour the cross. Good bit of closing down. And teammates around him. Ollie Watkins. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Jacob Ramsey. Can they create something from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Olivier Boscagli. Veerman. Oh, fancy footwork. And the cross goes in. Good piece of defending. Asensio. It might be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Olivier Boscagli. Joey Veerman. Boscagli in possession. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Well, they have the ball once more. Mauro Junior. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. And teammates to play it to. Will it happen for them? No, high quality defending. Morgan Rogers. Here is Marco Asensio. That's a good pass. Will he finish? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Noah Lang. And keeping it out. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, disappointing clearance. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, that is how to play advantage. Well, a struggle for PSV to retain the ball. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man.
Well, as you can see, Villa are seeing much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
Getting forward. Can he play it in? And that will be Aston Villa's ball. He's in a perfect position to cut it out. Might it be Marco Asensio? Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. And now Perisic. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. And winning it back. Ivan Perisic. Here is Digne. Crossing opportunity. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Boubacar Kamara. And here is Mings. Tielemans. Ezri Konsa. Here is Marco Asensio. Here's Tielemans. Marco Asensio. Watkins. On to Rodgers. And return to Watkins. Has eyes for goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. He's driven in the corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Now can they make something happen? Ollie Watkins. Can't miss, surely. Well, this could really help the cause. Chance to get themselves back into it. And the penalty has been given here. And this to reduce the deficit. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Boubacar Kamara. And here is Mings. It's with Kamara. Morgan Rodgers. Boubacar Kamara. Matty Cash. Well, he's given us away. Luc de Jong. Veerman. Really
Sound defending. Real chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
It's a short corner. And a very good challenge. Now counter-attacking possibilities.
And they might be through here.
Oh, what an opportunity.
Can he finish? Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Just knocked it out of there.
Op deze club wil een verantwoord beleid voeren. En dit naast
Digne. And here's Watkins. And nicely parried away. Ivan Perisic. Incisive pass. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Look at Digne. Counter-attacking chance. It will be claimed by the keeper. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Ivan Perisic. Veerman. Luke de Jong. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Will it be? What a save! And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rogers.
Is this the moment? Can he finish?
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, the fans are certainly playing their part here. Just listen to this noise.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Ledesma. Perisic with the ball. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser.
Can he put it away? And did just enough defensively.
Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Ollie Watkins. And Cash with it. And showing fine vision. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
PSV have given the ball away. Teammates available. Really good interception. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Shaping to shoot. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And that is full time, really. The